Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson at the table. With Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, not a bad place to be, holding on to that #2 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've definitely made a statement here in the early going, outpacing some teams that were projected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with honor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's the kid in at the 2. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
Here's Rodriguez. Here's Arenas. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Parker outside. Pass to Walker. The jump hook. The shot won't fall. Here's Patton. The kid passes to Rodriguez. And just about a minute into this first quarter, the kid's shot is off. Outside Walker. Pass to Parker. Back to Walker. Down low.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And there's the drive and the jam by Walker.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pass to the kid. Here's Arenas. Here's Rodriguez. Walker covering. All alone. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And now it's time to take a look at who the top rookie passers were over the last month. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Parker outside. From 13, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's the kid. Pure from three-point range.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Pass to Parker. Outside, Williams. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Arenas. Williams defending. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Rodriguez. Pass to Arenas. Here's Patton. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
He's gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Rodriguez. Here's the pick. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Pass to Patton. Here's the kid. Here's Arenas. And it's off from three-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
To the paint. It's deflected. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this, one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
The franchise, the pass to Champ. And there's the screen. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's the kid on the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Step back and fire. They grab their own miss. Just 5 on the clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Patel. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Chan. From the low block. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking. about taking shots in his presence.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. And he drops it in from the low post.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Rodriguez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Patel passes to Rodriguez. .11 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Patel. 4-3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's the franchise. It's the trifecta.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Pass to Patel. Here's Humphries. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Inside. And the layup is good. He has 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Rodriguez. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Pass to Patel. Here's Humphries to the inside. And he gets the bucket. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
It's stolen. We've got Walker, and it's Champ in a 2-guard. Here's Arenas. Yet to see a basket. Pass to the kid. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Walker. The kid with a rebound. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. They've got Williams, and it's Champ in at the 2. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. From downtown, buries it from 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Williams with the screen. Walker passes to Williams. Good on the bucket. Williams is... got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
We've got Walker, and it's Parker in at the 5. Pass to the kid. They set the screen. Parker defending. Baker grabs the board. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Now here's Williams. Here's Champ. Outside, Williams. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
They've got Williams, and it's Parker.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Walker. Parker right side. And Parker throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Patton. Over to the wing. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Tipped. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Champ. Misses from close range. Pass to the kid. Throws it up high. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Arenas. Here's the kid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. The kid's got 7. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Parker outside. Back to Williams. It's 2-on-1. Here's Patton.
Out of the way.
Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the left wing. Pass to Arenas. Here's Rodriguez. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 2. Fader on the way. Patton can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Champ. To the paint. Pass to Rodriguez. First shot won't go. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he lobs it up. Here's Patton. 7 points in the game. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
1:25 left in the first half of this game. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Here's Rodriguez. No made baskets yet. Here's the kid. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Rodriguez. Spins. Here's the kid. There's the screen. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's Patton. Drops in the 3. Patton's got 10 points in the game.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Substitution on the court.
Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Champ. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Arenas in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Number 10.
You know, we just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
So it's the home team now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. The three ball. That one doesn't drop. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Williams has got 12 points.
He's got a hot hand, and the defense seems helpless to stop him.
Here's Rodriguez. Walker covering. Pass to Arenas. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Parker. Launches it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Rodriguez. Walker covering. Here's the kid. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Outside Walker. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. This is the jumper.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Here's the kid. 12 points for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Williams passes to Parker. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to the kid. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Williams. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Oh, swiped away. Here's Arenas. Here's Rodriguez. Still no points. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Here's Arenas. Walker covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the kid. 12 points for him. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Walker. And it's good as he snugs it right. Through the net. Walker's got his 2nd basket on the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the 1st quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
The kid passes to Rodriguez. From the wing. Counted. Arenas has got 6 points. Here's Walker. Outside, Williams. Back to Walker. Deflects the pass. Here's Patton. And that one is hammered home.
And that That's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Baker. Walker sets a screen. Three-pointer. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And he drives in. And the jam by Walker.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
They've been playing great lockdown defense over the past month. They close out on shooters extremely well and do not allow easy looks.
Here's Rodriguez. Walker covering. Pass to Humphries. Steps back and fires. And it's in. Off the glass.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
The floater. The kid with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Randolph. There's a screen. Here's Humphries. Walker pulls down the board. Here's the franchise. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
The first free throw is good.
Number 11, taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. So it's the home team now. Pass to Arenas. Here's Humphries. Here's Rodriguez. He's scoreless. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Humphries. Here's Rodriguez. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Outside Walker. The fadeaway. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 22.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rodriguez. Walker covering. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rodriguez. Pass to Patel. 6 to shoot. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 32. Number 32.
Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
One second left. The shot that time not on target. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. From behind the arc, Williams grabs the board.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williams on the wing. Hook shot on the way. And it's good. 2 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Pass to Humphries. Here's Patel. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And it's Walker off the drive. Shots blocked. A chance to get a quick injury report.
The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to turn up the second half of the season. This is a story that we'll be following very closely.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Oh, got that one up quick. Rodriguez has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Williams passes to the franchise. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And yep, it's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Walker for 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to the franchise. Outside Walker. Now Williams. Here's the franchise. Now here's Williams. Tipped. Here's Patton. Here's Rodriguez. Walker covering. Here's Patel. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Outside Walker. Down low. Pass to the franchise. Off the mark there with a three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Walker. Back to Williams. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Outside Walker. Lets it go from deep. Got a hand on it. Patel. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Williams passes to Walker. Back to Williams. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Patton. He can't get that one to fall. Pass to Williams. Outside Walker. Back to Williams. Inside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan of his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Arenas passes to Patton. Stolen by Parker. Walker for 3. Patton pulls it in. He got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Into the lane.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Takes one from 10 feet. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 24 points for him.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Back shot off the mark. Here's Rodriguez. Pass to Arenas. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Patton pulls it in. Here's Rodriguez. Walker covering. Here's Patton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Pass
to Parker. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot to stop the run. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Arenas. Williams defending. Here's Arenas. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to welcome and happy holiday. Is from 2. K Sports, it's time for And Greg, here we are, not yet halfway into the season. For players, has the wear and tear already set in?
Ross against Hill. Ross passes to Joseph. Back to Ross. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Oh.
Starting at point guard, at 6'6", number 24. Number
24. They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good, young, we all grow old. In a world where you never defeat you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy to say, so they say. Be a good boy, Johnny. Don't you ever play with? So they say, so they say. You gotta crawl before you fucking walk. So they say.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season. from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Cook out there with Williams. Then there's Wade, and it's Banks in at the 3 spot. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skill and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And it's going to be Houston off the tip. Williams passes to Cook. It's stolen. Lee up top. He's guarded by Williams. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Banks. Pass to Wade. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
In the corner, Bradley with it. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Wade. Outside Bradley. Launches a 3. Banks with a rebound. Outside Williams. Over Lee. Williams, that's good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Lee outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. With the drive, and Lee with the stuff.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cook the pass away. Williams from outside, and another 3 for Houston.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he comes up with the deuce. Lee's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Cook missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
It's rebounded by Houston.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And it's good, 2 points.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Jackson. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Houston moving it around. On the wing, Williams. Down low. It's tipped. To the middle. It's deflected. And Bradley gets it to go.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Wade outside. This one for 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 6 points for Wade.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here is Cook. 11 points last game. Wade on the wing. Guarded by Bradley. Wade kicks to Cook. Banks passes to Cook. Now Williams. Kicks it out to Banks. Over Jackson. Banks, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Houston.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
Cook, good.
Working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Back to Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Outside Williams. Shot from 12, and he makes that one. He has 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Wade outside. Here is Cook. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. These players have been all about defense lately. Here are the steal leaders in the NBA this month. Well, you look at Bradley. Such quick hands. Second in the NBA. And, of course, the prodigy. He's another guy who can pick your pocket.
Between these two guys, it's been quite a month of thievery. Just look at the steals for them over that period of time.
Back to Bradley. Shoots over Webb, and Bradley gets it to go. Bradley's got his second bucket tonight.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Back to Webb. And the rejection by Bradley. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Houston trails by 5. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Here's Webb. Here's Holton. Basket is good. The assist from Webb.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
To the paint. Here's Bradley. Webb pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. That one goes in. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Webb against Bradley. Here's Payton. It's rebounded by Houston.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Webb against Bradley. Now, here is Webb. D right on him. Lawson with a screen on Bradley. A 3-ball. A shot off that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Wade. Prodigy is out there with Williams, and it's Watkins in at the center position. And it's Wade with the ball for Houston. They trail by 1. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Hayden with a screen on Graham. To the inside. And it's Payton. That time on the assist by Lee. Payton's got his first points of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Jackson against Banks. Back to Graham. Lee outside. He can't get that one to fall. And for Houston, they're shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Williams kicks to Wade. Pass to Williams. The 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Morales the pass to Lee. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Graham, the pass to Watkins. Wade outside. Pass to Graham for the 3. It's hauled in by Morales. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Cook is checked in for Houston.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
And the home team has possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Inside. Here's Williams. From the left block, he sends it through. Williams has got 7 points. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's look at some league leaders. Big defense being played by these small forwards. They're leading their position in blocks over the last month. And you look at Jackson. Fierce inside defender. Tops in the NBA in blocks.
And typically you have your centers or power forwards contesting the shots down low, but he can come flying in from the wing to block shots.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
On Friday, then on Sunday. Minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here is Cook. Banks kicks to Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Against Jackson, passed away. Here's Williams. That's short off the rim. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. It's rebounded by Houston. Wade's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Watkins. Up again. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. There's the lob to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Cook. Williams trying to break free. Cook, good. Cook's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Jackson. Here's the teardrop, and the shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the timeout called here by Jaron Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Houston making a switch.
Substitution on the court.
Here is Cook. He's got 6. Pass to Webb. Back to Cook. There's a good screen. Here's Watkins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And nearing the midway point, Doris, we're always seeing some shifts in the landscape of competition.
That, to me, Kevin, is what makes things both interesting and exciting. There's an intrigue to, are some of the young players in the league pushing the established stars? How deeply into the careers of the great players are we? And are we looking at the end of what has been an extraordinary run of talent? It's always incredible to watch.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Murphy. A baseline J. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
1:53 left in the first half. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Cook. From deep. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. Webb's got 3 assists in the game.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Lawson's against Jackson. For 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Here's Cook. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Outside Jackson takes the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Here is Cook. He's got 11. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Cook's got 13. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on.
I don't even think you could beat Ernie.
Hey, easy.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
So cool.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Cook's done a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside Jackson. Good on the triple. He's got 16.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Houston trails by 11. And for Houston, we've got Williams. He's out there with Cook. And it's Wade in at the 4. The high post shot, and Houston again with the bucket.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Brent. Safety move. Brent, it's good on the putback.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to Cook. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Back to Wade. Here is Cook, guarded by Bradley. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Cook missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Jackson. It's rebounded by Houston. To the paint. Here's Cook. It's tipped. Lee outside. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lee. Outside Bradley. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Lays it up off the glass. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Williams, and it's Wade in the corner. Here's Banks. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got his 3rd assist on the night. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The lob to Bradley. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything in the East right now stands. You look at Houston. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins. A game behind. Houston making a switch here. Aldrin's checked in. It's rebounded by Houston.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And stolen by Banks. Wade up top, covered by Lee. There's the pick. Pass to Williams. Sets up a three. And another three for Houston.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Bradley against Wade. But Trey missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Ball's knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And a look here at the most accurate shooting guards in the NBA this season. Now you look at Bradley. So solid around the basket. Currently third in the league.
You know, in tight or outside, these are all very reliable and consistent shooters. It's a safe option to put the ball in their hands and let them create something for themselves.
And a lot of times, those shots they create for themselves come right at the basket. As good a group of shooters as they are, they don't just settle for jumpers. These are players who are willing to attack the rim. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And so Graham will bring it up for Houston. 9-point game. Here's Wade. Softly drops in the floater. Wade's got 8 points.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Now here's Lee. He's got 6. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Holton. And here's Wade. To the inside. And Holton gets it to go. He has 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside Brent. Good on the three-point shot.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Both teams deciding to change it up. To the right side. Here's Holton. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And Lee with the basket on the assist by Bradley. Bradley's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so here is Houston, trailing by 10. Pass to Holton. Lawson outside. Wade with it. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Lee. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
At the line for your home team, Lee, taking 2 shots.
That free throw from Lee is good. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another. It matters.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Houston trails by 10. Wade outside, down low. Here's Holton. And the rebound goes to Murphy.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Morales. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
13 feet away. Shot's good by Lee. Lee's got 12 points in the game.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Pass to Holton. Lawson outside. Out to the wing. The 19-foot shot, and the basket by Webb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Bring him against Bradley. Now here's Graham. He's tightly guarded. Out to Lee. Off on the layup. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 12-point game. Back to Webb. Lawson with a screen on Bradley. With 2 seconds left. And the basket by Webb. Webb's got his second basket. And as we end the third quarter at double-digit deficit, we'll make it tough to come back. Up 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Lawson. And the rejection by Bradley. And for Houston, Williams is out there with Webb. And it's Watkins in at the 5, down low. Outside Bradley. There's the lob to Jackson. Stolen. Lawson dishes to Williams. Lawson the pass to Williams. Now Banks. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Watkins taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Cook, he's checked in for Webb. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here's the home team. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Cook. So Williams out there, and it's Lawson in at the power forward. Jackson, he takes it in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lee outside. Inside. Got a piece of it. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside Banks. Back to Cook. Fires the three. And Lee pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Over Williams. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lee's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's Houston on the break. Pass to Jackson. Tries again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt. Then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Houston trails by 13. Outside Banks. Oh, finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. That's good from Banks. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. There's the lob to Jackson and stolen by Lawson. Here he goes. Yep, it counts.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Banks against Jackson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Headley finds Jackson. Jackson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Houston trails by 10. Outside Banks. Back to Cook. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
There's the three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Banks against Jackson. Back to Lawson. Outside Banks. Back to Lawson. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Bradley. Outside Jackson. Lee outside. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Banks with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good work there as it goes.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Bradley against Lawson. Outside Jackson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Lawson with it, bringing it up for Houston. Big trail by 11. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see. Lee outside. 1:56 left in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good. Jackson's got 15 points in just the second half.
And the man has no heart. And that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Wade, he's checked in for Houston. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Jackson. Missed inside. Houston trails by 12. To the middle. Here's Cook. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 6 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he makes good on the layup. It's Bradley on the wing. No good from outside. To the paint. Here's Wade. And then Wade slams it in. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bradley. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And it's Cook missing. So the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach from 2K Sports to... Everyone out there, welcome. And with New Year's Day upon us, Grant, what goes through your mind as a player?
Wow, another new year, new...
Here's Stevens. No good. That would have tied it. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Woods. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the clock from outside the arc. That one's not going to go. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
About the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. The inbound. Oh, they had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
We've got Webb. Williams is out there with Young. And it's Hunt in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to McKee. Webb against Ross. Joseph, the pass to Caldwell. McKee with it, defended by Young. Throws it up high. Young with the steal. 2 on none, no one back to stop this. And the basket by Webb. And it's a 4-point Husky lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Ross on the wing. Guarded by Webb.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Woods, the pass to Hunt. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Woods from outside off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's McKee, and that one swishes right in. The Huskies have gone 3 for 5 for their shot since we got started here in overtime. And it looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Ross, and the jam by Ross.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Webb against Ross. Elbow shot. And a little hook that time, but it drops. Webb's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Here's Ross. Good defensive work there by Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Huskies. Led by his many as 14 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
And here is Ross. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Williams passes to Woods. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Huskies with it, leading by 5. He goes up again. On the money with the shot from the left block.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. To McKee. And here is Ross. Shoots over Webb. And it falls over the rim and in. Ross has got 30.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Huskies. Williams at the line for 2.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Back to McKee. Pass to Joseph. Pulls up. Webb pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Hunt. So the Huskies win it. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. So long.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And let's take a second to look over the Rookie of the Year race. Lots more in store for these young players in the months ahead. But let's see how they've made their presence felt so far. We're about halfway through the season now, and he's outside of the top 5 spots. But he's been playing really well, and there's plenty of games left to go.
And as the Rookie of the Year race is getting clearer, these young men are standing out as the cream of the freshman crop.
Well, this is an impressive rookie class for sure. You got to be really excited about these guys' futures.
A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Williams, and it's the closer in at center. We've got Walker, and it's Brooks in at the 5, roaming the paint. And two of the top teams in the West, Duke and out here tonight, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, big talent on both sides. You and I have been talking about this game for a couple of weeks. This should be a terrific matchup.
It's certainly one you circle on your calendar. Carter, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Powell. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And Williams has got the ball here for Indiana. To the left side wing. Here's Webb. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Here's the closer. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Pass to Kamari from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Powell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he just powered through contact and trying to complete the play.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Carter. Here's the chosen one. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice shot by Walker.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to the closer. And he's going for the lob. Walker with the steal. Takes the 3. Palmer gets the bucket.
You can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Indiana, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. Only 2 spots back.
When I look at Indiana, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
Outside Walker. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The closer passes to the chosen one. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Pass to Palmer. Now Brooks. Powell outside. Fires in the triple. Powell's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the chosen one. And he can't answer back. A 3-pointer offline. Powell outside. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 11.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Williams passes to Webb. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Powell. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Indiana trails by 3. Webb passes to Williams. Carter with it. Powell covers. The kick out to Williams. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Palmer. To the middle. Here's Kamari. Oh, Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Walker. 3-pointer. The chosen one grabs the board. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Coleman. Goes up on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Lets it go. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Kamari. Shot from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Coleman. To the right side. He shoots it. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
A minute 31 left in the first. Pass to Webb. Wide open. Jump shot is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. To the paint. Here's Kamari. Up and in on the layup.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Indiana trails by 3. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. It's Walker on the wing. From about 19, uses the glass to drop it in. Walker's got 5 now. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to the chosen one. Brooks with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Webb. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Williams, and it's Baker in at the 3, small forward. Back to Powell for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Pass to Williams. Here's Goose. The wide open shot is on the money. Goose has got his first points of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Palmer. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Palmer's got 5 points. Indiana trails by 7. Pass to Williams. Here's Goose, averaging around 6 a game. Williams. Palmer pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's O'Neal. Indiana with a rebound. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver, and that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. This is their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season. Indiana making a switch here. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
It's Graham on the wing. No points yet. And Powell with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside, Williams. Pass to Goose. Back to Williams. Here's Goose. Williams finds Carter. Shot from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
Here's Goose. Outside, Williams. Pass to Goose. Fires the three. Now pulls it in. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Kamari. Back to Powell. They set the pick. From deep. Score that basket. His 8 out of 9 shots here today.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside, Williams. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Goose from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Goose has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kamari. Back to Powell. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at it. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Here's Baker. He's covered by O'Neal. There's the block. Pass to Plummer. The three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Goose. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Goose has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to review the game plan. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Powell outside. Here's the three. Palmer gets the bucket. Palmer's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to the chosen one. They set a pick. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. The chosen one's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Palmer gets the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Walker with a steal. Takes it inside. And off the front iron, and it goes. 16 points for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
1:56 left to play in the first half. Here's Carter. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Outside Walker. Here's Plummer. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
1:25 left to play in the half. Out to the wing. There's the triple. Now pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he
is, too.
Pass to Walker. Here's Palmer. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Brooks, the pass to Money. The 3 is up. And it's Webb with a rebound. Webb's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. The chosen one. And the three-pointer goes. The chosen one's got 12.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Indiana trails by 11. Here's Coleman. Pass to the chosen one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. And he makes both free throws. Fires away from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thank you for joining us.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Kamare. We've got Walker, and it's Kamare in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana trails by 9. Left side, Williams. Pass to Webb. Here's the chosen one. Now here's Williams. Off target at the rim. Here's Palmer. Powell right side. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Powell's got 27.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Powell's got 30.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
On the wing, over Walker, and Carter gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Walker passes to Brooks. Outside Walker. Pass to Palmer. Walker with it. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Brooks. Knocks down the long J. Brooks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Williams. Out left to the wing. Here's Webb. Tipped. Now here's Powell. 30 points in the game. Tomorrow. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The closer passes to Williams. Here's Webb. Brooks defending. Back to Williams. Over to the left wing. Here's Webb. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. And they're on the run. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Baker. Here's the chosen one. Here's Webb. Here's the chosen one. And it's in there. The chosen one's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Outside Walker. Here's Powell. Takes a 3. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. And Williams has got the ball here for Indiana. 17-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Indiana trails by 14. Here's the chosen one. Offline with a 3. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Palmer. Nails it from 3. Palmer's got 19 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Here's Coleman. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Here's Kamari. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to Powell. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 10 points for him. Here's Coleman. Here's Webb. And there's a pick. Pass to Coleman. Wide open look. Count that one. Goose has got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Powell for three. And it's Webb with a rebound. Webb's got 5 rebounds in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one.
Oh, good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Got 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Graham's checked in for Powell. Carter, he's checked in for Indiana. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's Coleman. Pass to Goose. Here's Baker. Up top Carter. Over Graham. Carter can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Coleman. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Carter. Misses the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Graham. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Puts up a three. A rebound by Carter. Over Graham. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jimison's got his third bucket of the night. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And we'll return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Williams, and it's Carter in at the 4. Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Brooks the screen on Williams. The 3. The closer pulls it in. The closer's got 5 rebounds tonight. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Walker. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The rebound by Carter.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. He gets it in there.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Pass to the chosen one. Brooks with the rebound. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From the corner. Walker's shot is off.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Baker. On the money from 12 feet away.
Well, he knows how to be forceful inside. Once he gets the ball down there, he is eager to attack.
Brooks outside. To the inside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Williams. The chosen one. The pass to Williams. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
The closer's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Walker for 3. Drains the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
He shoots. It's good from the top of the key. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Out to the right wing. And there's the lob. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Palmer. Fires the 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can. Back to you."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's the chosen one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williams passes to the chosen one. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Kamari. Off target from three-point range. Indiana trails by 7. Powell with a steal. Pass to Kamari. Back to Powell. Drops in the layup for 2. Powell's got 35 in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Outside, Williams. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 22.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Pass to Kamari. Here's the 3. And it's Webb with a rebound. Indiana shooting about 60% for the game. Right side, Williams. Three-pointer. It's blocked. Here's Kamari. Williams defending. Kamari, no good.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the chosen one. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. In for Indiana. Number 11.
So it's the home team now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Third team foul. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Here's Indiana now. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And they'll get another chance. Out to the right wing. They get the rebound. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets it go. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to the prodigy. Releases. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Hill. Now here's Walker. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Pass to the prodigy. Driving it.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Awesome rewind courtesy of the 18. TNT 5G Slam Cam. And here's Walker. Right side, Williams. Oh, good on the triple. Here's the prodigy. Guarded by Walker. It's Hill on the wing. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And it's in there.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Walker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Parker outside. Here's Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's good from long range.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
So a moment now to see the story for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, Walker beyond the arc. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And that's now 7 points for Walker.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to lead. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Parker outside. Walker taking his time here. Fires from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. Walker's got 10 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Guarded by Walker. Rodriguez passes to the prodigy. Parker with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside Hill. Here's the prodigy. Provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Walker. And here is Parker. Now Williams. He's guarded by Hill. Now here's Walker. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's the prodigy. Covered by Parker. And Parker with the block. Back to Williams. Pass to Parker. To the middle. Here's Walker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Takes it inside, and it's right, sending it back. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. They swipe it. Here's the franchise. Here's Baker, and it's right, sending it back. That's the 3 fly. Drops in the tray.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Floats one, got a piece of it, and he recovers it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And it's denied.
Let's give some... credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
To halt the run, and he converts the layup. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
1 second left. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Walker. Floats it up for Williams. Here's the break. Another shot. And Parker with the block. Williams against Hill. Shoots. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Outside, Walker. Now here's Parker. Defense is right there. Back to Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside Hill. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Walker, bounce pass. From the corner, and he drops that one in. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Substitution on the court.
Guarded by Walker. Pass to Rodriguez. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The kick out to Hill. Good, and Rodriguez gets the assist. Hill's got 5.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Parker outside. Here's Walker. A prodigy with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Shots good by Champ.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Parker outside. Outside, Walker. Let's go. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Rodriguez. Hill deciding where to go with it. A prodigy's shot is good. 8 points for him. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside Williams. Now Parker. Still yet to score.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to the prodigy from downtown. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's Walker. And Rodriguez pulls it down. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Parker outside. Back to Walker. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Terrific awareness among this collection of centers and power forwards. The big men averaging the most assists per contest over the previous. Games. Take a look at Slim, top 5 in the NBA. And his teammates love him. And, of course, the kid.
It takes a tremendous feel for the game to be able to make the passes these big guys are capable of making out of the low post.
A feel for the game and terrific court vision. There's not an angle or an open teammate that they won't spot and find right away. The simple little draw and dish play is elevated to an art form by that group.
That one falls. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Champ. He's got 5. Parker inside. Working on Rodriguez. Pass to Marion. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Rebound by Parker.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Right side. And here is Marion. Wright looking around. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's been a marksman this year, as his shot mechanics finally in sync.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
And right, no good on that one. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, number 11. Shooting one.
What's up?
Feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
At the floater.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
It's a close game here in Boston.
Yeah, and defensively, boy, did they trust one another, communicated well, and just made it very difficult to get good looks in that one.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. It's all knotted up.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Baker, a second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. Talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And that's very nice shot.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
That was pretty good, Shaq. You might have a future in retail.
Shaq, to register 4, please.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
They'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a favorable matchup, but the game, last time I checked, is played on hardwood. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Being a smooth 58% from the field, everything going according to plan for them on that end.
to the prodigy. Now Rodriguez. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Here's Parker, releases. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Covered by Parker. To the left side wing. Here's the prodigy, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williams against Hill. Williams dishes to Walker. Outside Williams. Pass to Parker. Now here's Walker. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Off target from outside. Here's the prodigy. Good, and Rodriguez gets the assist. 15 points for the prodigy.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, a chance to check out stats for the prodigy. How his last 10 games have gone. Putting up about 10 points a night, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Parker outside. From past the arc.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
To the prodigy. Jacks up a 3. No good there.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Walker the pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Outside Hill. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Pass to Parker. Back to Walker. Here's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 5 assists in the game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Left side Walker. It's deflected. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. MP way outside. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Williams. Inside for the tie. And it's blocked by Rodriguez. And he gets it back. There's a screen. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Williams against Hill. Walker with it for the lead. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Guarded by Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The tear grind.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. Taking a look here at the visitors. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out in second place. There's Baker, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Walker with it. Outside Williams. Back to Walker. And Walker throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
To the inside. Baker, and it's right, sending it back. Here's Marion. It's deflected. Outside, Walker puts one up from 19, and he hits the jump shot. Walker's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. And right, here we go. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from 3 this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
And he knocks down the first one. The franchise is checked in for Williams. On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just... deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And Walker kicks to Baker. He lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. To the middle.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. They set the screen from the high post. That One finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's White. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. Just 3 on the clock. That shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Baker out there with the franchise. Then it's Walker. Then it's Williams. And it's Parker in its center. Outside, Walker. And the dunk by Parker.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Guarded by Walker. Pass to the prodigy. Lets it go from deep. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. The franchise passes to Walker. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Walker's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Here's Rodriguez. That 3 off the mark.
And they continue to control the glass.
To the paint. And the dunk by Parker.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Pass to the franchise. Back to Williams. Now Walker from the arc. The shot, no good. "11 feet away. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Baker. Here's the franchise. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Parker kicks to Walker. High, arcing shot. Here's Baker. They get the rebound. Here's the franchise. Pass to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Baker, no good.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Rodriguez with it, covered by Parker. The shot by Rodriguez, no good.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Walker. Here's the lob to the hoop. No good on that one.
and the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lets it go with the three. No good on the shot.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
The prodigy passes to Rodriguez. Here's Hill. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Can they get it? Here's Parker. No good. Gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Rodriguez, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Parker outside. Back to Walker. Inside. Basket counts. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Hill with Williams picks him up.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Back to Walker. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is there. Walker's got 15 points in just the second half. Driving to the basket. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Hill, a screen on Walker. Guarded by Walker. Here's the screen. And he's good on the three ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Out to the right wing. Feeds away. The shot is good off the backboard. He's got 24.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Pass to the prodigy. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Parker kicks to Walker. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Parker. Outside, Walker. Six to shoot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And that one is hammered home.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
So they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Number 16. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. .24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Number 32. 10 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Brings it from downtown.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Second one is good. In both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
They had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ballgame. And so they get the victory here at home. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present our player of the game.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA. Now that we're around the midway point of the season, Brent, what's something we should keep our eye on?
I think watching teams
.26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Kamare. Ewing defending. Here's Kamare.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on their side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Substitution on the court.
To tie it up. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Three-pointer. Right between the eyes.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And so they get the victory here at home. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind.
A festive atmosphere in... inside the building as we bring you Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure.
They've got Williams, and it's Banks in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Pass to Cook. And there's the rejection. Here's the break. He goes up, trips down the breakaway slam.
Incredible. I mean...
It'll be a turnover. The ball goes to the away team. Away team. Johnson. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Houston, Lawson, taking 2 shots. to Houston.
Fades away. Hits the rim on the way in. The bucket's good.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. It's Graham on the wing. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
A three, James. Here's Barbosa. No good with a layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kept alive. Holden. The shot no good. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. To the inside. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
An effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. Pass to Johnson. And here's James. Here's Temple. Now Johnson. And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Williams passes to Banks. Here's Temple. Woods. Banks pulls it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Wade. To the wing on the left. Here's Banks. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot one more at the line. I understand the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get in. Into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Here's Phillips. Graham covering. Jackson the screen. And Phillips gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wade, the pass to Holden. 114.
Woods the pass to Johnson. And 101 left in the game. Comes up empty down low. Powell is out there with O'Neal. And it's Kamare in at the one spot. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey guys, now during that break, Will Hardy with some good words for his team. He told them to play smart, but not to be cautious. He said, look, we got this lead by playing our way, and we'll keep it by doing the same. Guys, we'll see what happens.
All right, David, thanks.
A well-polished group of players as they came down the tunnel early. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Indiana, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first. 6 games behind. A look at they've got James, also Johnson out there, and it's Woods in at point. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to the closer. Here's Webb. The kick out to Williams. Here's the closer. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. And for Indiana, they've got Williams, and it's Webb in at the power forward position. Stolen by Carter. It's stolen by Johnson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
The chosen one, the pass to Carter. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. Carter, good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. James, outside. Pass to Woods. Carter against Johnson. And Carter with the block. They recover it. And Williams has got the ball here for Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Carter on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Webb. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And it's Temple missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Woods. Williams defending. Here's Woods. 7 points in the game. For the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Woods has got 10.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
Well, you look at Carter. He's currently holding the top spot in the West.
The fans are speaking with their votes, and he's clearly the favorite.
And keep checking in for the latest in All-Star voting results. Good. He's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Woods. He's got 10. They set the screen. Johnson on the wing. Corner shot. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Pass to Jemison. Shot from the low post is good. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. Indiana, 4th.
Offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really over the last month.
It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Coleman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
13 feet out. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Johnson's got 12 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Johnson slams it in.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
1:35 left to play in the third quarter here. Hill against Carter. From deep, Johnson. Indiana with a rebound. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Pass to Jemison from 8 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 14 points for him.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And there's the screen. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Poke loose. And he lobs it up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch. by Carter. Shooting just 36% in the third. Outside, Hill. Pass to Barbosa. James, outside. Outside, Johnson. 16. Oh, wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Woods in at the point guard position. Hill the pass to Woods. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Pass to the closer. Here's Webb. Here's the chosen one. Gets the 3 to fall. And Indiana leads by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside, Hill. Pass to Woods. The 3. And it's Webb with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
A moment here for an injury report.
He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. It is a major loss right in the thick of the season. Other guys will have to step up. Let's see who answers the call.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Offensive board. And that one's good. Woods.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Williams with it. Inside. Here's the closer. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
The chosen one, the pass to Williams. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Temple. Misses off the left iron.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
That one falls.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside, Hill. He buries it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Count it. And now it's just a 2-point Indiana lead. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to the closer. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Temple. Back to James. Indiana with a rebound. The closer's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside, Hill. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams passes to the chosen one. Back to Williams. Pass to Baker. Here's Webb. Outside, Williams. Drops in the 3. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Johnson, he's checked in for Hill. Carter, he's checked in for Indiana. To the middle. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. James finds Johnson. Lets a floater go. And the shot goes in. And here's Indiana now. Outside Carter to the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Back to Carter. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. It's Johnson with a drop. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. From the baseline, Indiana with a rebound. The closer's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams passes to Carter. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter. Carter's gone 6 of 12 from the field. James, a screen on Williams. Woods passes to Temple. Now Johnson. Carries it down low.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Well, at the line for 2.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Misses from short range. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 20 seconds left in the game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yes. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
At the line.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Deflected! So Indiana wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. Our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Arenas with the bucket. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
Second chance shot. He gets it in there.
That draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
To the inside. And they're running. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Shots good by Lee.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Arenas against Jackson. They set the pick to the paint. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Arenas can't hit.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
For the away team, lead. One shot.
One shot.
Here's the kid. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. On the wing lead. Swiped it away. Throws it up high. Deflects the pass. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jackson against Arenas. To the middle. Here's Patton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And as always, the mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. Taking a look here at the visitors. They're down at the 7th position right now. Decent start to the season, but they're looking to make a move. There's the pick. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's the kid, covered by Lee. The kid passes to Pat. Shoots over Bradley. Connects on the 17-footer. Patton's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
The three from Bradley. Got a hand on it. Pass to Rodriguez. Here's the kid. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The lob to Bradley. And here's the fast break. Powered down with both hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Jackson, beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got 5.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Rodriguez passes to Arenas. Here's the kid, covered by Lee. Over to the wing, down low, Patton. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Nice hit again. And at last, they get one to fall.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
To the paint. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Back to Peyton. Pass to Morales.
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
What's up?
And that one misses. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Humphries. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Pass to Morales. Now, here's Bradley. Here's Morales, covered by Humphries. Just 5 to shoot. Latrey hands it from downtown. He's got 7.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Patel. That's tipped. And they're on the break. Morales the pass to Bradley. And here's Murphy. Shoots over Rodriguez. Murphy can't hit.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Now here's Rodriguez. Defense right on him. .11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Patel for the 3. He can't get that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Pass to Lee. The rebound by Patton.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And off against Lee. Outside Arenas. And the call will go against the Prodigy. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
To the inside. A stupendous finish in traffic. The kid's got his first basket.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Over to the left wing. Inside. Lee with the block. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touch by Lee. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Your quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's the kid. Off the inbound, no good. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And stolen by Arenas. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Over in the corner, Lee. Jackson has the open look. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
To the inside. Tries it from 9. That's good on the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's the kid. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with and then the guts it takes to pull them off always blows me away.
And you look at Jackson. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Now Arenas taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Rejected by Arenas. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
So it's the visitors now. Pass to Lee. And here's Jackson. He's covered by Arenas. Jackson kicks to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Over Randall. Lee, that's good. Lee's got 10 points.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
To the paint. Oh! Yeah. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Randolph passes to Arenas. Pass to the kid.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Rodriguez is checked in for the kid.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Rodriguez. Last time out he had 14 points. Here's Patton, guarded by Bradley. And Patton gets it to go. He's got 10.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I mean, guys, these are 2 of the hottest teams in the league right now when it comes to scoring the basketball.
Now here's Lee. He's got 10. Payton with the screen for Lee. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Rodriguez kicks it over to Arenas. Shen. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 3rd assist on the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside Brent. Pass to Lee. Payton with the screen for Lee. Into the lane. Payton with the ball. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Humphries. The three-pointer is right on target. Humphries has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively. Payton with the screen for Lee. To the middle. It's stolen. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Shen. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
On the wing, Lee. Pass to Bradley. Right side, Lee. Hit by Lee. Here's Morales. It's Payton, high post. Shot clock at 5. Out to Lee. And they get it. Sinks the triple. Lee's got 5 points now this quarter.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
They grab their own miss. Shen. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Steps back and shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 11 points in the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Rodriguez outside.
Away team foul. Number 24. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Patel. Over Murphy. Patel, good. Patel's got his first points of the night.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the All-Star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now.
Yeah, like social media. Definitely tips the scales when it comes to who's selected.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. I think it's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Z out there with that. Then it's the kid. Then there's Rodriguez. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
The kid can't hit.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Jackson. Arenas grabs the miss. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Off with the layup.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Jackson.
Full team foul. Number 10. First personal foul. First team foul.
from about 16. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
To the middle.
Okay.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's the kid. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a look now at our 2K leaderboard to see which wingmen have come away with the most steals over the past month. And you look at Jackson, such quick hands, second in the NBA.
And this is the set of guys that can do as much or more damage with their defense as they can with their offense. They know how to swoop in for a steal from anywhere on the floor.
Great job of anticipation. These guys defend the entire court. You transition in a half-court set, it doesn't matter. They're out there agitating, disrupting, doing everything they can to unsettle an opposing offense.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to the kid. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
To the paint, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Really heads up there, played where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Jackson against Arenas. Back to Lee. The lob to Bradley. Pick off in midair. And even 3-on-3 break. Tries from 10. Counted. He's got 25.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Lee outside. And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Number 24 at the line for 1.
Here's Rodriguez. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Patel. Here's Pat. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jackson drives in, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Smooth check in for Patton.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Murphy. Here's Morales. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. That shot no good.
And I sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
A 15-footer, and that's good off the glass that time.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Fires on post, and it's blocked. The kid passes to Patel, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Bradley. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's the kid, guarded by Bradley. Back to Rodriguez. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Chalk up two there.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
.127 left in the third quarter of the game. Shen, he's guarded by Murphy. They get it again. The kid, oh, that's blocked. Outside Bradley. Pass to Murphy. From 7. He shoots again, and the layup is good. 18 points for him.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's the kid. Rodriguez passes to Patel. To the inside. Murphy with the steal. Pass to Patel. Inside. And he gets it to go. The kid's got 6 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
There's the triple. And no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the home team has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lee out there with Bradley. And there's Jackson. Then there's Payton. Count it.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Well, 50% from the floor. Bradley passes to Jackson. There's the steal. To the middle. Here's Patton. That misses off the back. Lee outside. Pass to Bradley. And it's blocked by Rodriguez. And he'll get another chance. Bradley dishes to Lee. Now Payton.
Swiped away. Here's the kid. Lee with the steal. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Patel, the pass to the kid. "13 feet away. Here's Patton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Lee. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lee. And both free throws good for Lee. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Payton kicks to Lee. Outside Jackson. They set the pick.
Number 24. Number 24.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jackson against Arenas. To the inside. Here's Rodriguez. He with the block. Pass to Jackson. There's the lob to Jackson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Patton. Patton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Got that one up quick.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Rodriguez passes to Arenas. Rodriguez right side. And he goes in for the top.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter.
Pass to Patton. Good, and Rodriguez gets the assist. Rodriguez has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's the screen. No good that time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Loads it up for Arenas. Pass to Patton. Rodriguez in the post. Outside Arenas. Here's the kid. Lock at 6. He with the block. And he gets it back. Here's the kid. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Lee left side. A 3-ball. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Here's the kid, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Timeout. Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson passes to Lee. Back to Jackson. Shoots from the baseline, and the jumper falls for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Rodriguez feeling it out a bit. To the kid. It's up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. The kid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And we'll go the other way.
Substitution on the court.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shen covered by Peyton. Pass to Patel. Here's Randolph, covered by Lee. Randolph against Lee. Shot clock at 5. And yes, it's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
So they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer, we should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Okafor in at the 5. Parker outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's Walker on the wing. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. We played just over a minute here in the first. Brown against Williams. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, and the jam by Okafor.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 17-foot shot on the way, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Parker defending. Pass to Hall. Outside, Brown. Picked by Okafor with the fadeaway. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Parker outside. Walker with it to the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Outside, Brown. And stolen by Williams. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Drains the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Hall. Brown against Williams. Here's Hall. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Williams on the wing, defended by Brown. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside, Brown. Here's Hall. Walker covering. Left side, Brown. Outside, Brown. Here's Hall. We saw him with 19 his last time out. They Can't stop the run. With that one. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Walker. Parker outside. Oh, got a piece of it. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Williams passes to Walker. Now here's Parker. Still without a bucket. Walker for 3. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Parker defending. Pass to Hall. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hall's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Champ. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Shoots from the elbow. Larson with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. The quick look, no good that time. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the middle. Here we go. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Champ. 1:43 left in the first quarter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Hall. It's deflected.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Pass to Baker. Right wing. A minute 6 left to play in the first. The franchise, that's good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
To halt the run. Hits a 3-pointer. He has 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's the pick. Pass to Champ. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. the drive. And they pick up 2. Hall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And it's Okafor in at the 5, down low. Walker against Brown. Here's Rivers. Outside, Brown fires from the corner. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Parker outside. Pass to Champ. Williams against Brown. Here's Baker. It's 2-on-1. Here's Franklin. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Rivers, the pass to Brown. Banked it in off the glass. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Williams passes to Baker. Walker with it. Parker, a screen on Brown. Outside Walker. And he's going for the lob. And Parker throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And in terms of assist numbers, these are the players that have stood out over the past month. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Walker against Brown. Driving to the basket. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Williams passes to Baker. Back to Williams. The life of an NBA head coach, Dan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. But, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside, Brown. No good on the triple. Pass to Walker. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Walker's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Yes, it's good. Brown's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Pass to Baker. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Walker against Brown. And here's Parker. Here's Champ. No points so far. Rivers, the pass to Okafor. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Throws it up high, and stolen by Williams. And stolen by Brown. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Blocked! Pass to Rivers. And that one is hammered home!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Walker for 3. No good that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Brown. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Substitution on the court.
Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the paint. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball passes to Davis. Pass to Hall. Sinks that one from the post. Hall's got 9.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's the franchise. Check by Davis. Basket's good.
He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Washington passes to Hall. It's stolen away. And here comes the break. Here's Champ. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Ball passes to Davis. A minute and a half left in the half. Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. And it's blocked. Unloads. The shot by the franchise, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Pass to Washington. Buries it from 3. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they throw out crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never chose you because they like their backboards so much.
That would be correct.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dimes and buying buckets. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. All passes to Okafor. Parker defending. Outside, Brown. Pick by Okafor for the lead. No luck on that one. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And it's Brown in at the 3. Outside, Williams. And he lobs it up to the rim. Brown with the steal. To the inside. Stolen by Parker. Williams with it. Now guarded by Brown. Releases. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Parker defending. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Okafor. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Williams. Okafor covering. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Okafor.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Brown. Williams defending. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to Brown. Oh, it's stolen away. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Brown. Pulls it. And that one hits the back iron.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Williams' shot is good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
To the Cobra. Walker against Brown. Now here's Okafor. Inside. They need this. Brown, no good.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Pass to Walker. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And down it goes. 2 points. Parker's got 8.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
It's Brown on the wing. Walker covering. And the basket by Brown.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Outside, Williams. Here's Baker. He takes it in, and the layup falls.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Franklin. Got it. Here's Baker. 7-point spread. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Walker. Blocked! Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Brown. He's got a piece of it.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Williams passes to Baker. Outside Walker. Pass to Parker. Ooh, nice D from Okafor.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
From outside the arc, drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's a look at some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter here. Pulls up on the wing and off the glass. That one's good. 25 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 1 minute left in the third quarter of the game. Shoots a fadeaway. That shot off.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Pass to Baker. Outside Walker. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Walker's got 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to the Cobra. 19 seconds left in the third. With the floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the line for him here.
Franklin at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
One misses. Sinks the second. Here's Walker. 7 points in the game. With 4 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Walker's got 9.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fires the three. On target from range.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
We've got Davis, and it's Hall in at the point. Now here's Okafor. Not a lot of room. Hall passes to Washington. Looking to end this cold spell. And Hall gets it to go. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Washington grabs the miss. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. The 11-footer. The rebound by the franchise. The franchise has got his fourth rebound in this one. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
Both teams will make substitutions. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Walker. Oh, there's the alley. And Williams punches it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Hall going inside. Tipped. Walker passes to Parker. Back to Walker. Pass to Williams. Blocked. Here's Hall.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Hall. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Williams against Brown. Williams passes to Walker. Can he keep it going? Oh, he drains it. His sixth making 9 tries so far.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Okafor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Walker for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Okafor. The shot misses. Outside, Williams. Here's Parker. Brown with the block. Pass to Hall. Down low. Brown gets the bucket.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Walker. With some arc. And he lays it up and in. Walker's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Brown looking around. They get it back. Okafor gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Brown against Williams. To the wing, right side.
Away team ball. Number 5,
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Here's Hall. Baker grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Stripped away. Outside, Brown. Picked by Okafor. Brown inside. He's against Parker. Brown passes to Hall. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Walker. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Rejected by Brown. Here's Hall. Outside, Brown. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Walker. Parker outside. Back to Walker. The jam by Walker.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Williams with it. Parker outside. Outside Walker. Fires from deep. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Brown. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Walker, and he draws by. Body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
And both free throws good for Walker. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Brown on the wing. Williams defending. Brown, that's good. 36 seconds left in the fourth. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
That's the 3 ball to go.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Walker with a steal. And the jam by Walker.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game.
Get to him. Downstream. I'm through. Hey, yo. Ready? Ball. Easy. Yep. Turn down. It's the foul!
Get it done.
Help. Here we go. Watch up. Got wing. Whoa.